Endman, you've returned. We verified the details. Our Arsenal engineers have...
Dijang is literally the largest protocol originium of Talos.
Need me to help with the testing?
You already did back in Wool.
Actually, we asked you back not just for work.
Supervisor Perlica made a complaint. Peace has returned to Wuling. You know that once the Sheer Night Nexus is ready, we will head south for now. We want you to take a proper rest under-
Take a good rest, Endman. Administrator. Endman. Endman, are you all right?
I'm okay. I just had a dream. Maybe I'm a little tired.
What did you dream of?
Let's talk about the dream later. How goes the Sheer Night Nexus?
The tuning has been successful. Its capacity for originium energy proves... Once the proxy arrives, it might become the mighty weapon we need to seal the very large...
Sounds like good news to me.
And here's even better news. Arcane's awake. She wants to tell us something in person. Chun is already off to talk to her.
Endman, if you're ready, we should head to the main pillar as well.
Let's not keep her waiting.
Kanshijong and Endman, you're here. Maybe you can get this one to be quiet for a while.
Nagging is caring, okay?
Thank you, but I prefer less nagging.
Why you... Whatever. I don't argue with patience.
Apologies, Arcane. It was my decision that put you at risk.
None needed. You made the right call, Kanshijong. The Originium arts I've mastered failed to kill him. He's not human anymore. When I woke, I immediately ordered Summit to share the intel. Light miasma concentrations in the North Wuling exclusion zone are spiking. Neferith's trick has affected the Very Large Rift. They're doing everything they can to open the Very Large Rift. But their target is not Wuling. It's you, Endman. The ether keeps restoring Ardashir's body. He can't be truly killed.
Take me to the Endman, before the truth hurts her.
The truth? Was he talking about the Very Large Rift?
The Very Large Rift and its changes. Are they a trap?
An obvious one. The Very Large Rift is increasingly active. True. If the Shiranite Nexus works as in... Once everything is ready, we shall head to the Exclusion Zone Bastion, Yinglong Pass, and go forward with our plans from there.
Hold on. The Shiranite Nexus is ready?
Yes. While you were unconscious, the Endman and I There's still room for improvement, but its state is close to the intended design.
The task force is standing by. I'm formally reporting back.
You just came around! That body of yours needs rest.
My duty is to handle any exclusion zone crisis. No one knows the zone better than me.
There are others in your town.
No, I must lead the task force myself. Or are you willing to let the Endmen face even greater risks in the...
Okay, fine. But at least go with us. What?
Arcane, I understand how you feel, but certain things shouldn't be...
Tianshizhuang, don't you think you've been repeating those words a bit? But this is different. We have Sirenite, and...
This could be a rare opportunity. Very well. Endman, please take the Shiranite Nexus and go on ahead to Yinglong Pass. I shall muster our forces at Wuling. The exclusion zone is a dangerous place.
We worked hard to complete the Shiranite Nexus. It shall be... Let's go, Arcane. It's time we head to Yinglong Pass.
I've been waiting for this day for far too long. Keep going down this direction and you'll reach Yinglong Pass.
Arcane. Are the proxy and Ardashir still in the scroll?
That Ardashir could be hiding some nasty tricks. But he's no match for the proxy.
According to the records, there were entities on Terra who wielded Farenmut powers with incredible capabilities.
If they were all on Talos too, maybe we wouldn't have to do all this heavy lifting.
When Neferth attacked Wuling, we had to keep the pass safe and the situation under control. The Yinglong thus sealed this path. Our vanguards have cleared the areas ahead. We shall carry on as usual.
You're finally here.
Endman, what is it?
It's nothing.
Yinglong Pass. If my results back then were different, I'd probably be defending the pass right now. Ugh, I really like Enfield a whole lot better, Enman. I'm just curious, that's all. Huh? A powered raft? Here?
Our way into the underground channels of Yinglong Pass. After the environment of the North Wuling exclusion zone worsened, the raft will bring us there. It's faster.
Artificial water channel beneath the marker stone.
10 years ago, the Tianshu dredged the underground river to repurpose Yinglong Pass. It is now part of the pass's defensive system. No one on duty. This isn't normal.
Stay alert. That one carries the scepter flag. Dead weight. On it. Coral. Fleet. Impurity. Magnificent. Blood rises in sight. They too are pretty good at running away.
See that one? Need me to do some trimming?
Very impressive.
We're here. The quarantine line of the exclusion zone. The bastion of Wuhan. Yinglong Pass. Use my authority level to create a path.
I haven't seen any Yinglings so far.
They're a small force, but strong enough to face the zone. And she should be arriving soon.
Wait, look at the gate.
We've got a sitch. On your toes.
Formation! Lock the blight miasma! You're back, Captain. And greetings, my Enfielder friends. Blight activity has spiked. The Blight miasma has begun to approach the pass. With the wrist cuffs, the Yinglongs will hold out for 1 to 2 hours.
Where's the proxy?
Something happened outside. She went looking for the source of the miasma.
Understood. I'll take it from here.
Roger, ma'am. All units, command has been transferred.
Given your current state, you sure about this?
As long as I stand, there's no question about that. All Yinglongs, spread out in teams of 3. Set risk cuffs to hot and execute action plan B. Overflow, sync the depth readings every minute. Summit, take 2 men and run the emergency patrol route, then use sky poles to photograph the Blight miasma in the zone. Our primary objective is to contain the Blight miasma. It must not interfere with the mission.
Yes, ma'am. Holler away if things get messy.
Wait, what's that over there? An Yinglong?
Get back!
Blight shade sighted! Stay in formation! Full alert!
Blight shades. Why did they show up here? We'll handle these enemies.
Oh, why did they...
Not people, they're just enemies.
Power's low! We won't be able to hold!
You're late.
And you're... that little ink spirit?
Huh? Did you just call me an ink spirit?
The name is Si. Don't forget it again.
Lady Si, how are things in the exclusion zone?
Not good. The zone is infested with blight shades.
Light shades? Like the Yinglong-looking enemies from earlier?
We must act with haste. I suggest we deploy our Yinglongs at once, push deep into the zone, and eliminate the blight shades to clear out a path.
Eliminate? Sounds like a really stupid plan. An unpleasant shadow is only given form by an undesired light. As long as the rift exists, the ether shall continue to mimic these lost souls. Your top priority rests still in Shirenite. I'll take that. I have to say that Little Drone's really talented. This thing actually works. I just throw through the zone. The Shirenite Nexus probably won't cut it as is. My presence shall remedy that. I shall prepare a ritual for augmenting the Nexus. Settle affairs and meet me later. Oh, before I forget.
Ah, we meet again, and
A small gift for you.
Where did you send him?
A prison, designed by me. Strengthened by 1,000 taboos of the scroll. Should be enough to keep the sending miscreant in. I just can't stand listening to him talk. It annoys me so much I can't focus. Don't worry. The miscreant asked to be bound and won't be able to move. Go ahead if you need to ask him anything.
Ardashir definitely has some valuable information.
Agreed. Let me check on Yinglong Pass first. Then I'll take the Endmen to the prison.
A ritual for augmenting
YSTF mission logs.
Lee.
An ether side phenomenon.
Yes. It wasn't too long after the Tianxia regarded as random incidents that occur when the ether side consumed. Light shades were usually sighted deep in the zone. They only mimicked. I've never seen so many.
It feels as though they're trying to escape.
Precisely why we must extract more intel from that artist shear. He manipulated rift phantoms at the marker stone and
Lady Si said he gave himself up, but he might have other plans.
the Yinglong Special Task Force rarely interrogates prisoners. Most of our... But this might be a refreshing experience.
This empty patch of land. We might be able to deploy our AIC factory here to handle the local miasma.
Yinglong Pass is an extension of the Serenite Dam. Your PAC might just come in useful. Let's save that for later. Arcane here. Roger. We'll be there at once. The Yinglong guarding the prison told me. Ardashir did not resist at all.
Administrator. You're finally here. At last, a face I want to see. Many lives I've paid to see you again.
You brought destruction to Wuling and pain to my friends.
I did not think Neferth would go to such extremes. Still, I have already reminded you, Endman. A full-scale war has not been declared. It isn't too late to change your mind.
I'm the one asking questions.
Ah, forgive my transgressions. Whatever my lord desires to know, I shall present it on a platter of truth. Ask away. Our knowledge does not exceed yours. What we did to the rift was simple. We merely opened it.
But both you and Neferth can wield the ether.
For 10,000 years, from Terra to Talos II, the Terrans also wielded the Originium arts. But can they truly claim to know the nature of Originium? The answer is negative. And there is something I must clarify. As a Terran, I was not born with ether-wielding powers. Hence, forgive me for my unsatisfactory answer. Oh. Do they remind you of my tricks at the Marker Stone? I'm much flattered. Endmen. The two are indeed alike. Both are manifestations of ether energy. However, those at the marker stone were puppets dancing to my strings. These blight shades are just the victims.
Enough! Blight shades are just blighted illusions. Don't even think.
I won't. She is of a more extreme disposition. Yet strictly speaking, we are both servants of the same lady. As for our goal of opening the very large rift, I've withheld nothing from you since the beginning. We plan to recreate a path into the ether side, and you will try to stop us. But I promise you that whatever I said carries no deceit. It is but my sincere wish to make you the Lord of all. Only then will conflicts lose meaning and mindless violence be gone from sight.
And the price? More victims to fall?
Something that you of the past cannot afford. But you can... Ardashir, a follower of yours in the past. Unlike fellow comrades who are now history, cowardly, I sought survival and found you before the end arrived. Once again, I offer you my salutations. Are there more questions? Or do you wish to examine my testimonies? No matter. I will not escape. Once you arrive at the very large rift, you will want to see me again.
I have one final question.
The Foundation? The secret is not mine to reveal. Memory has left you, but you shall witness and choose. This is how you'll trust me. The very large rift is so very close, Administrator. It shall confound you. Then you shall return to me. I remain faithful, that all dying universes rely upon your arbitration for survival. Till we next meet.
Endman, don't let him affect you.
From that guy's rantings, our Endman seems to be related to the Foundation? Perlica, know anything about that? Perlica?
Oh, yes, what is it?
Got any clues about that, you know,
The Foundation. According to the earliest records, they appeared on Talos II during the First Angloy War, though only briefly. They were some precursor organization.
What? Really? The First Angloy War?
The existence of the Foundation was not recorded in most mainstream historical records. It is shrouded in mystery, but from what I've read, the Foundation should be destroyed by the Endmen and the heroes of Terra. Though plenty of anchors and Angloy remain in the north, the Order of Steel Oath has not discovered other forms of threat.
So, how is it linked with the very large rift? Wu Ling and the Aurora in the north are half a planet apart.
I'm not sure myself. But we should cover every base. Time to focus on the current mission. Let's go and talk to Lady Si and prepare for the ritual.
Back already? That means the ritual may begin. You really remember nothing. There are 3 biopower towers in Yinglong Pass. They are the defenses of the pass and imbued with Pheromote powers I left behind. This ritual will help bring out and direct the energy contained within. You shall take the Pheromote power, then ignite the braziers of the ray in the proper sequence to activate the biopower tower. The process will strengthen the power and focus it at one spot.
Ignite and direct. Sounds like the beacon towers mentioned in the Chronicle.
And you are Pernica?
Yes.
Perhaps the Endman did have eyes for talent. And you're right. Your task is to carry on the torch. It's, an acquaintance of mine taught this process to HIS. The eternal night shall be purged by torch, just as human weathered the storms. The ritual is probably inspired, but there, beacon fires were lit at night to provide warning. The flames burning for I've never been there before, but it must be an incredible... Oh, done with your questioning? Good. Now go. I must stay at the main altar to conduct the power of this area and keep it flowing during the... Once you return, I shall use the pillar array to imbue the Shiranite Nexus with the focused power.
Pheromote power fluctuations will weaken the defenses and disturb the Blight Shades. The process...
You'll only need to last till the end of the ritual. It will be over in a few minutes. And I can handle the rest of the...
Take a few hours if you want. Makes no difference.
A little energy and spirit is good. Ready? Then wait for me to lower the Shiranite next to not blink.
Only those selected by Lady Si can see these paths. We have our power with us. It is safe to proceed.
Is that the power she brought out? Looks like a tiny ember to me.
Before activating a bell power tower, you must first ignite the 3 altars linked to it. The trials in the past are unique. If you slip and fall into the gorge, no one can save you.
One more left.
Now it's time to bring the pain.
Escape!
expecting anything less.
Teamwork is not my strength, but this day marks an exception.
Faster than I thought. You still held on to some of your skills. Now go and activate the bell power tower.
Every Balepire tower bears an important meaning. This one is called Peace for the Bastion. The exclusion zone is a bastion warning. Thus, this tower carries the wish of the Seniors. Time to activate the next Balepire tower.
Best thing I've done today.
Was unexpected.
Careful! God, your reflexes are pretty quick. Some of the rails are out because of the miasma. Watch your step. Notice the increasing power? You can now see more ahead of you.
We should keep things rolling and go to the next altar.
Didn't quite expect this, right?
Hey, are you excited that we ran into trouble?
Try looking around. Light cheese! Here too?
Don't let them damage the altar. Attack!
Let out light.
Got it. Wait, we gotta light 2 more.
We must figure out a way to get across.
They too are pretty good at running away.
We'll end this fight. Careful, light shades.
Flee forth. Impurity. Dead weight. Corner.
This hardly counts as warm-up.
Got my eyes peeled for an opening.
Melting food. I'll bust it slow.
Corner.
Flash! Best thing I've done today.
We won. That's what matters.
We'll end this fight.
Powerful enemy. Get ready.
Shut them. Step down.
Cozy up with gravity!
Corner. Flee forth. Impurity. Array. Crimson red. Shut. Flee forth, impurity.
This hardly counts as warm-up.
Thank goodness. The altar is unscathed. This bale pipe.
Are we setting off now?
Our tower represents peace for the lands. The Yinglong Pass that watches over the ruins of the zone. It also serves as a warning.
The Farenmut power is even brighter now. Incredible.
Used to think they were ghosts. I only learned they were called Orleans after coming to Rome.
A blade unsheathed, its light unlinked.
In ambush. To arms.
Let's not surrender now! Stand down!
on these rocks?
Keep an eye out.
War is never about mercy.
Try to keep them at proper level. Exemplary combat maneuver.
That move of yours was incredible!
Brilliant strategy.
One altar left, Emily. Let's get it done.
Lady C has quite the bite. But she's actually really nice and secretly helping us.
I'm overseeing your work. Cut the chit-chat. Hurry up some more.
A blade unsheathed, its light unleashed!
Roger. Engaging the enemy.
The results speak for themselves.
We fought with both courage and prudence. Excellent work, everyone. The boss will be glad to hear this.
This is it. Last one.
Edmund, watch out!
Wait, see? What the?
That move of yours was incredible!
The boss will be glad to hear this.
Oh, they usually hide secret tools in crates like this.
This Balepire Tower is a symbol of peace for
Thermal power focusing complete. Bring it back.
This Balepire Tower is a symbol of peace for Great Yan.
HAS is indeed the only...
I never knew Inglong Pass to have so much open space. I remember the place only having a fortified gate.
I actually find the place cramped.
HAS is indeed the only banned faction that admits its political affiliation with Terra. Its emblem also marks itself as the 22nd Administrative Division of Yen. They've been stranded for more than a century. Will they ever see it again?
Everything's set. Now let me see if this Shiranite Nexus can take the heat.
The Blight Shades will disrupt the ritual. Take them out! The ritual cannot be interrupted.
Shield guards, formation.
I approve. Once again, the Shiranite Max is focused to yours and my powers. As a piece of high purity Shiranite, but do not get too adventurous. Someone might get. Someone must stay here and keep the Blight Miasma away from Wuliu, so you can focus on your mission. Is there anyone more qualified?
Then we'll be counting on you.
Now this is the Yinglong Pass that lives up to its name. Talk to Arcane and check her preparations for battle. I believe she made some progress. The North Wulian exclusion gate is open. This will be a good time to go. Wait! Are you just going to turn around and leave? Good. Now go.
The Sirenite Nexus is ready. The North Wuling exclusion gate is. I had Summit prepare a few things that might help.
Edme, could you come here for a second? We Yinglong spent years charting this place, and found some natural minerals can actually exist as gases, and exhibit rather unique properties. Yinglong has a few tech for processing these mineral gases. For our North Wuling exclusion zone
Endman. I'm en route to Yinglong Pass. How fares the mission? Did the proxy complete the ritual?
The Shirenite Nexus has been augmented.
Excellent. Be patient. We'll be there shortly. Everyone, our main force is now in place.
Yo, we meet again.
Endman!
The very large rift and the science station. I never knew I would ever come back.
Maybe this time, we'll really get to rebuild our home.
Every watchguard in Tianshi signed up. We had to limit the We drew lots to choose who'd stay behind and protect Wuling. Tianshi Ximo is still a little sad about his pull. So, we shall bring their blessings and hopes with us. We're finally heading back.
The Enfield Crisis Team and I shall lead the way.
How did you fall this far? Father Shi.
Getting colder.
I remember this road, when it looked better than this.
We have arrived.
Once Wuling's.
No. Even now, they remain part of... It is the weeping wound in every Wulinger's heart. The missing half torn from our side.
Today, we shall retake that missing half of the Wuling.
This position is too close to the very large rift. Some blight masses have changed a lot with time.
The blight miasma. The miasma covers almost the entirety of the zone. Even the Tianshi could not survive for long within it.
This is far more severe than what we saw at Yinglong Pass. We must figure out a way to overcome it.
This is why I'm here. Could you repeat the plan, Tianshi?
First, we'll need a sentry base. The Tianshi will raise our first Tianshi pillar there. Lady Si has cleared up the nearby miasma. The Yinglongs have verified a suitable location.
Follow me.
Since that incident 10 years ago, this is Wuling's largest operation in the zone.
Everyone looks really serious.
10 years of waiting. I know the pain that can bring. Let's go and see how we can help, Envin. The Tianshi seem to be ready.
This is really impressive.
The first step to reach Endment. The Tianshi pillar array has been deployed successfully. The drones are operating well. Arcane and her Yinglong Special Task Force are scouting out the miasma. Once the information report is done, we can officially verify our... Yes. Just thinking how this place might have... Endman, do you remember that crying girl? This is a day that the girl looked forward to. Countless times she had... But when the day finally comes, she must once again weigh the lives of the many.
You're doing good enough already. And I thought you promised that we'd do this side.
I suppose I did.
Tianzhuang, data compilation is complete. We've got miasma and clusters of blight shades along the road. And the worst thing is, we've picked up rift reactions.
Rift.
On countless occasions, the rifts block the Yinglongs, preventing them from getting deeper into the... However, things are now very different. Tell everyone that our operation starts here. Lethal blight miasma now blankets most of the North Wuling exclusion zone. The very large rift lies beyond that gorge. We need to cross it to achieve mission success. Arcane and the Yinglongs shall be our vanguards and sweep aside the obstacles of this operation.
The Enfield Crisis Team shall assist the Yinglongs. The Administrator and Shiranite Nexus are the keys to this operation.
Yes. Based on the new data, we must take Tanjian Hall, Shiranite Research Labs, and the Celestial Column. They're perfect positions for deploying our sentry base. There are miasma-emitting rifts along the way. You can use the Shiranite Nexus to suppress them, and the Yinglong's facilities can help as well. Once the miasma dissipates, my Tianshi and I shall escort the Tianshi Pillar to the front line and deploy a new sentry base. Our final step is to create a path to the very large rift. A bridge shall be built at the Shiranite Research Labs to overcome the final obstacle. I hereby name this Operation Homecoming. The path ahead may challenge us, but it is the path that leads us home. Together, we shall seal the very large rift so that every displaced Wulinger can rebuild their homes.
Home. Let's go! We've been preparing for the...
Yeah, we have the best support ever!
And then, once again, I shall... Are you ready? You've offered Wuling, so... Wuling is not just a home for Wulingers.
Has Arcane called us yet? She's moving really slow today.
You sound worried about her.
Not being able to help makes me feel bad.
The Tianshi will focus on building the sentry base. Until Arcane returns, they might appreciate your help.
Sounds like a great idea. Alrighty, let's see what we can do. needs help.
Stay vigilant. This operation is Edmund? Oh, I suppose my boss sent you here? I don't know it. She never changes. Always thinking about other. No worries. Nothing much going on here. Oh, Edmund, I think my boss might need your... well... just doing what I'm expected to. Boss?
Always.
With all's good on my side. Feel free.
A cry? What happened?
I'm so sorry, Supreme Chief. I didn't see your tape. It hurts like hell. Watch it, girl. We're barely there. The dark mask. What a clean. Shh, keep it down. If the Mad Woman finds me here. Anyway, heard that you were ending the very large rift for good. So I, the Supreme Chief of Chingwell-Stucket, decided... Enough. I'm not... 10 years ago, that blighted gash really wrecked us. That stupid rift is why my stockade and Wulin. So I, Chief Tong Tong, I'm gonna permakill this thing.
Permakill? How do you permakill?
Apologies. I tried explaining things to her, but Chief also said, if Big Bro Ran E lived to see this day.
Anyway, I won't cause the Mad Woman any trouble. You have my word.
Got it. Thank you, Tong.
Why thank me? Say, do you think Mifu knew that Tong Tong...
She probably noticed, but chose not to say anything about it.
I don't get it. Anyway, let's see what Uncle Pan is worried about.
Look at your signboard and the countertop. I could hardly recognize it.
What is this place?
Oh, Admin, you're here. A small apiary. Food was just okay, but their osmanthus brew what that was the start of a thing.
Is Old Sen...
Ocean spent his entire life running the apiary. I visited this place. I used to tell everyone that only that Ocean didn't laugh. He even said if I pull it off. Well, I'm here. The apiary and Co are here too. And I made a promise to my old friend that we'd seal the rift. I guess...
No one can seal the very large rift alone. But you should pay your debts to Old Sen.
Very well said. Gotta settle the business myself. That's it. Yeah, the ugly rift. 10 blinded years. 10!
Isn't that Li Zhuyan and Li Feng?
Impossible.
But I can follow Captain Mi around.
For anything zone-related, the Watchguards will follow the Yinglong's command.
What happened?
Nothing. I might have overstepped my boundary.
The boy wants to find his parents' belongings.
Yeah.
Say, you two actually know...
Wuling was short on resources back then. The only medical facility was an emergency clinic. The surviving children know each other pretty well.
That's why I'm asking. Everyone's contributing while I've been made to wait.
It's all right. Once Jian Shuxuang's plans are
Chen is right. For now, maybe it's best you stay at the sentry base.
I understand, but... I'll head back and help.
Do you still remember what this area used to be?
This area? Sorry.
I remember. There was a bun shop that children loved. Across from it was a court. If you accidentally kicked a ball into the courtyard, they'd cuss you out till your ears rang. Visit them again the next day,
does ring.
You were the youngest, and the most terribly injured. But you did it, and you're living life to the fullest. Your achievements are...
So, you and the Endmen will succeed, right?
When we do, everyone who witnessed the tragedy will be allowed to return and
Yeah.
Arcane, while you weren't around, Qianshu Zhuang planned the operation.
I know. The Yinglongs have identified a path to enter the heart of... Miasma concentration is way higher. The ruins are sinking.
Light shades?
Yes. As the very large rift becomes more active, Lightshade manifestations become increased.
So that's why you turned down Li Feng. You were worried that he might face Blightshades.
He was too young. The disaster gave him only sorrow, instead of hate. One cannot simply fight the Blight or Blightshades with blunt force or violence. Furthermore, we're uncertain about how the zone may have changed.
Things we should keep in mind. Endman, I believe this...
We should press forward and be watchful of the surroundings. I passed through here before. There were fewer anomalies back then.
Is it because of what Neferith did to the very large rift?
Very likely. Stay alert.
Arcane! Your wounds still haven't healed.
Good.
Why do you insist on pushing yourself?
Tianxia Pillar. How long has it been left here?
8 years ago, instructors Shore and Jewel were the first to arrive here. It was our first survey after the miasma settled. Surveyors after them treated the pillar as a marker and called it the boundary. It is the starting point of most missions and the final refuge. Every Yinglong knows that beyond this point lies a land that eats people alive. It has witnessed the life and death of numerous Yinglongs. And it shall see how it all ends. Send them on their way.
The result.
Now we'll need to deal with these obstacles.
Can't you just blast them apart with your weapons?
The local area feels structurally unsound. I advise against that.
So what now? Do we have to carry—
Arcane, have you reached the boundary?
Yes, a collapsed facility is blocking the road.
That is consistent with our visual intel. Yenning is arriving at your location.
I finally caught up.
Parts for the Aero Salvager. The plan is back on schedule.
Yeah, Fang Yi told me Supervisor Perlica requested these. They can be used if the ambient miasma.
And they came at a time of.
So let's get this problem sorted out ASAP. Crossing the boundary is when the real battle begins.
All hands. Crafting the aero salvager requires gas.
Time to move the obstacles aside.
The salvager must be activated. This step is mandatory.
All set. So, craft the salvager with canisters and parts, right? We can now press forward. But
once the miasma dissipates, the main force can use machinery to clear a path.
Instructors, my dear seniors, this will no longer be the final resting place.
If the boundary is the starting point of many missions, then you must have been here many times.
Yes. After every mission, the list of names to remember only grows longer.
Why are you thinking like that?
Since the day I was saved, I felt as though I never...
You're like Li Feng.
I was the only one who survived the depths. One after another. Many people carried me like a torch. It gave me their miasma protection device. When one fell, another took over. They trudged through the collapsing gorge, Tanjiang Hall. This isn't just the starting point of my survival. As for the other tasks, Tian Shizhuang and her group...
Who's that?
what happened?
Nothing. There are residual blight shades. Summit will have Endman. Like other blight phenomena, the miasma... I am the only one with actual field experience fighting the miasma. Should anything happen, hope you remember. As long as you and the Sirenite next...
Are you planning to handle this like how you did with Ardashir? At a resting place?
To keep you safe. And when necessary. Good. The operation...
Did something seal the gate? Wait, the Shirenite Nexus.
The original energy entity Sheer-Night Nexus responded.
Yinglong Pillar. The Yinglongs who came here left here. Try using the Sheer-Night Nexus to activate the Sheer-Night within it, and ward off the miasma.
Deploying safe points in the thick of a blight miasma. It must have been difficult.
It was. Hilla was responsible for this.
Never above
Engaging the enemy.
Tactical maneuver.
That Yinglong pillar. Did Senior Hilla...
She sent a deployment order to execute 2 months after you left. This is the way.
Releasing the miasma.
Use the Sheer-Night Nexus. If it works, it should clean up.
I think it's working. The miasma's dissipating.
Blight Shades, don't let them near the Sheer-Night Nexus.
Administrator. Arcane, what is your status?
Situation normal. Everyone is...
Good. The miasma is dissipating, but Tanjian Hall is deeper in the zone. We're counting on you to secure...
Lee?
Stick to code names during operations. What is it?
Nothing. I just thought you'd be a little more excited when they announced the start of
Of course I'm excited. We've been waiting for this day.
So you just kept it boxed up in... maybe you could rely on the...
Save the camaraderie for later, when we actually...
Hey, are you really alright?
Wuling Tanjian Hall is up there. Not too far away. Still remember the place?
Of course. They say Instructor Ju founded Tanjian Hall. Back when we were both disciples, we even made a bet about...
Then focus on the mission. If the Blight Shades were indeed info fragments, you should know what we'll be facing soon.
People say that the essence shall reveal itself. Is there something I missed?
This is...
What is left of Tanjian Hall.
So this is where our ancestors first raised their swords.
And also where their swords were laid to rest.
This tree.
We meet again. The years have twisted this land. Yet, this withered tree remains.
Wuling Tanjian Hall. It looks quite different from the one in...
Not just me. An entire generation of Wulingers grew up here. The first cohort of the Yinglong Special Task Force of Wuling was mostly children of the scientific surveillance team. They once studied and learned... Ironically, this also became a key objective of the surveillance mission.
Ironically...
Mansion, Rot, Hulok, and others. Some of them became Tianshu. Others joined the Yinglongs. They ran surveys and scouting missions just to get back to this tree. Hardly any of them completed the survey missions unscathed. Most of the children who grew up here. Endman, Tanjian Hall is the final safe zone verified by YSTF. Beyond this point is a dangerous area that devoured the lives of numerous Yinglongs. Chen, radio Tian Shizhuang and have her stop the main group.
Ah, okay.
Our priority is to eliminate all obstacles near Tanjian Hall and ensure it becomes our next sentry base.
We're on top of that.
I'm back. Something doesn't feel right here. Make ready. Is this how you want your farewells?
Arcane, they're just...
In position. Stand down.
Fall here.
Take this place again.
Arcane, calm yourself.
Quiet.
Hey, you alright?
It outweighs life.
I don't understand. What did I do?
You have passed. From this day forth, you are one of the Yinglongs.
I'm sorry. I was out of it.
Why? Over a small thing like this? This isn't like you, task leader.
What is it?
Are you sure you can be a vanguard in this state?
It's my fault. I could have hurt Summit. There's no excuse for that.
No one's asking for an excuse. That doesn't matter.
Go ahead. Tell me. What are...
Try slowing down. We need a well-prepared and reliable task leader. We need you to be that.
You...
She's right, task leader. You are overstretched. Maintaining proper readiness is also part of the fight.
If this is everyone's consensus... Endman, thank you for just then. If I've caused you any trouble,
My thanks too, admin. That hit could have landed me in the hospital for at least...
Pale Blightshade.
What?
Pale? Have we seen those kinds of blight shades before?
Ether activity spikes in the exclusion zone. Anything could happen.
This warrants a closer look. Endman, we should move. Comb the area. The issue with the Blightshades must be resolved to secure the sentry base.
Light shades are appearing more frequently.
Is it because we're closer to the rift? Because too many of them?
I know they're just copies, but... Leave now and
Let's rumble. Surrender now! You deserve to slam it! Outstanding performance.
The make and model of these weapons.
Just like us. The Yinglongs who came before us had to fight their own too. Some of them failed to defeat their predecessors.
Imagine having to fight former teammates over and over again.
No. We know very well that the Blightshades are just information fragments. Neutralizing them might be uncomfortable. Those familiar faces that showed up repeatedly. The things that hurt are actually
memories. During moments I failed to recall, how many of my companions departed this world. Those who...
Endman, I did not mean to...
No, this just proves the strength of the Yinglongs. You risked your lives and faced your most painful memories, yet never thought about giving up on your homes. I too aspire to be like you, and fight for something truly beautiful.
I did not expect you to say those words. Thank you.
Arcane, behind you!
Instructor Jewel?
Was that Instructor Jew's Blightshade? Who was the other one?
He didn't attack us.
Something might be over there. We should follow.
Wait, Instructor Jew? Hey, wait for us!
again. Instructor Jewel, are you asking me to free these poor souls?
I didn't last many semesters, but I'm still a fellow.
I thought you came up with your own swordmancy.
Well, the instructors called that a real talent.
Let's rock with your taste!
The last of them.
You still good?
Look after yourself.
The Bell of Three Presences? So, Tanjin Hall had one of those too.
This room used to be called the Morning Bell Lodge. It was the only facility capable of forecasting blight disasters during the early days of the Wuling Science Station. I don't know if they built Tanjiang Hall around the bell, or if they moved the bell into the school after. I only remember listening to the instructor's lectures beneath the bell. He was my instructor. He taught me to read, to fight, and to carry myself properly. After I joined the Yinglong, he became me and Chen's instructor. I'm alive because of him and the other senior Yinglongs. I never thought I'd see him again here.
He seems to be leading us somewhere. Instructor Ju, what are you trying to show us?
Wait!
Task leader, what's that sound?
Blitzcrash. She's here too.
Who's Blitzcrash?
A howler beast I picked up from the wilderness. She later became part of Tanjiang Hall. Now, will you join me and send her off? Blitzcrash has a strong impulse for destruction. We cannot let the Tianshi convoy get too close. Maybe I should have left. We can continue. We can continue. Maybe I should have left her in the mountains.
Its strategic significance probably exceeds its operational value.
Bring it on! You're fighting me!
Leave it.
Once known, be dead.
At my command!
You deserve slam it! Surrender?
There shouldn't be any blight shades left nearby. The threat has been neutralized for now. Inform Tian Shizhuang that we will wait for their arrival at this location. Careful.
You brought us to Blitzcrash and these Blight Shades. Are you trying to guide us and clean up the local threat? Are you still upholding your duty as Yinglong and trying to assist us? Instructor Jewel, answer me. It seems you're just a Blight Shade. Halt!
Lee, can Blight Shades run away like this?
It's my first time, but I won't let him go.
Did he lead us here on purpose?
Hold. He stopped.
What's he up to now?
He wants to fight.
You've done pretty well.
Lee, did you hear that?
Yes. If the Blight Shades were just info fragments, those words. Instructor Zhuo was among the first Yinglongs to arrive at Wuling. He personally founded this Tanjiang Hall. He didn't just instruct the Yinglongs. Many watchguards and Tianshi took his lessons as well.
And if a great disciple like you came to see him off, I bet he could finally rest in...
Truth is, Instructor Zhuo's favorite disciple was always you.
What?
That day, when you reported to the Yinglongs, remember what you said to Instructor Zhuo?
Not really. I just remember you asked something.
I asked you why you joined the Yinglongs. You're not a Wulinger and knew nothing about our mission in the exclusion zone. You said, I want to travel to every dangerous place on Talos 2. And
I remember! And you told me I was being childish.
well, congratulations. I still do.
Why you... Ugh. Why are you suddenly talking about this?
Because it suddenly came to mind. To help the other victims of the Blight. Instructor Zhuo. Since when did I stop caring about that? Did it start here?
Hey, you spacing out again?
You actually lived up to your words.
Huh? What is she up to now? Hey, slow down! Chancellor Zhuang and the main force are arriving soon.
to Tangier. This will serve as our new sentry base to support our forces. True heroes of Wuling. Without them to pave the way, reaching this once this is all over.
But as the situation stands, our only way is forward.
We've reviewed the files recovered by the Yinglungs and prepared our data solution for Shiranite Nexus expansion.
If prudence is our choice, performance boosting the Shiranite Nexus...
The very large rift. The epicenter of this terrible Of course. We cannot afford any mistakes as we prepare to enter the concentrate. Tian Shizhuang and I will organize the crew and get things out of the way.
I'm a little worried about Arcane and Chen. They just had a tough time.
Enmin, you're here. I'm just thinking, when they told me that I wouldn't become an Yinglong, but I gradually found out that becoming an Yinglong wasn't, you know, being myself and doing things my own way. I'm just kind of worried about Arcane. I don't think I know her at all. As we go deeper into the zone, there are times when I couldn't see any life in her eyes. When I look at her, it feels as though I'm looking at those blight shades. I just prefer the Lizha Yang I once knew. Enmin, if things happen and she starts getting some really stupid ideas... Yeah.
I'm resting, since it's what everyone wants. Do you need me for something? Someone must navigate this miasma-choked place. I am the best there is, so I must bear with it. I'm a task leader of the YSTF. I'm far more used to such levels of operational intent. We have already witnessed the sacrifices of so many predecessors. Here comes the cruel jest. The battle has only just begun. Endman, you and Chen are quite alike in some aspects. When it comes to fulfilling your ideals and visions. But when things become unforgiving, not only do we need to make the right choice, You might not approve of this notion right now, yet it is exactly where I stand my ground. Starting from the day I crawled out of the ruins, it became the only thing.
to the very large rift is just ahead. The moment to end it has finally...
Then we shall ride the momentum.
Roger. One more push to see it through.
True heroes of Wuling. Once this is all...
Instructor Ju's pale blight shade. What is it exactly?
We had 0 visual reports. The miasma kept us from going this far.
Blight shades feel pretty creepy to me. Should we avoid them?
We should. Let's find another way.
Danger up ahead. Let me see how good this one is.
Close to the very large rift. The intel we have about the area up ahead is insufficient. The ether is always changing. Stay close.
Blight shades tie us down.
Must uphold Tianqi's trust.
The rift should be up ahead. Stay on track and keep going.
Blight shades, do not approach.
Come on, I'm still good to go.
Head right. And then you decide.
Bring it on! You're fighting me!
Engage.
A well-deserved victory.
Strategic reserves like these.
Danger up ahead. Let me see how good this one is.
It's our only path. We must take that blight shade.
Ugh, this one looks really tough.
Look at its head. Crush it with the ceiling.
Tianqi's trust.
Time to end the miasma source.
Outstanding
The Blight miasma is gone. The sentry base can be built at the Shiranite research labs.
The final target is very close. The plan now calls for the construction of a bridge to allow proper passage.
Nice. Everything's going super smooth.
This is the day.
Keep an eye on that area if you don't want.
Shiranite research labs. The best Tianxia once worked there. The passing of these scientists dealt a serious setback to Etherside research.
Tianxia Zhuang's instructor, Li Feng's parents, and many others.
Stand down! Stand down!
The ground is even. All local threats have been eliminated. Let's inform Tianxia Zhuang.
This is the ruins of the Shiranite research labs in the heart of the Wuling Science Station. You've all done well. Our next step is to skip. Here, follow me and tread carefully. The landscape of the research lab seems largely unchanged. After some basic repairs, we should have a way forward. The situation in the field is better than my estimates. Once the bridge is complete...
So, the bridge will use Shirenite building materials carried by the Tiansha.
Correct. We've prepared some general-purpose material. The research labs should still have some data and readings recorded when the If recovered, they will benefit the future of While we wait, I've decided to search the main building. The Tiansha can handle debris clearing and facility setups.
Yinglong Special Task Force will establish a secure perimeter.
We are in the heart of the Blight miasma. And I shall repeat myself again,
Understood.
I hope Lee doesn't sneak off for some miasma recon run. Okay, I'll go after her.
Our homes, taken from us 10 years ago. The goal is within our grasp.
Onwards!
For years, I only realized today how many of In any case, if you do recover some data,
Perlica, are you thinking about something?
Yes. About the exiles. The very large rift might be hiding something dangerous. The building structure remains sound despite the disaster. Those data should be in place. Endman, let's perform a scan. Endman? Let me take a look. Nothing extraordinary. Perhaps it's because we're getting... Perhaps it's the exiles. Once we reach, and this time, we have even more companions to count. Endman, I'd like to search this building a little more. However, Tianshi Zhuang is waiting at the main building for these. She has waited for 10 years. Don't make her wait.
I'll take these files to the main building.
Most of the structure has collapsed. I'm a scientist. Luck should not factor in my decisions. It's here. The data from that very moment. I have shared this data with the Tianshi. I'm very grateful. There was actually... The research labs used to be the center of the science station. All of them were here. My mentor. Then there's Wang Ku, my fellow disciples. Many gave their lives and rest here forever. I will not forget them. And I have never been alone.
My name?
This is the memorial to Project Sheer Night, and the very first beacon we'll... It brought light to Wuling City, and was passed from one to another. When I saw you for the first time outside Wuling, I thought... You might not remember. From the past till the present, Wuling has... Our Tianshi seem to be ready. Let's go. We used to take this path. Back then, I never knew it would be years before I walked upon it once more. I'm glad we found our way back together.
Tianshi Zhuang, Enman, everything's ready to roll.
strike while the Therium's hot.
We did it! We'll cross the bridge and reach that rift!
That was nerve-wracking. Oh, my head.
Finally, our homecoming.
This is a very meaningful moment for both of us.
Fellow Tianshi, perform final verification of Arts Unit status. And Min, both you and the Shiranite Nexus are central to the... Keep yourself safe. And before we go, do check on Arcane. I'm afraid she could hardly wait for this.
Come on. You got me this.
Finally, I see it again with my own. The largest known rift of the Civilization Band. The monstrosity that destroyed, and the razor that tore at my heart for.
Come on. You got me this time.
Chen Xianyu.
Yeah?
Back then, you abandoned the mission to carry the wounded. Then you had a big fight with Instructor Zhu. Any of that comes to mind?
Of course it does. That was the reason Instructor Zhu disqualified me from Yinglang's Special Task Force.
But the truth is, you always felt you did the right thing.
What? Then why did...
It was right, but it was not the duty of the Yinglongs. The Yinglongs face more than the rift. We have to deal with the Aurora of the North, the shore beyond, and other anomalous ether phenomena. At times, we had to treat Talos as our imaginary opponent. Duty and responsibility outweighed what felt emotionally right. But you never set aside those feelings. You never learned to forget or ignore. Of course, you can put teammate safety over the mission all you want, but you wouldn't last a year doing this. You might make a good pugilist, a heroic swordmancer, but you won't make a soldier who'd ignore the lives of their own.
What?
I just felt that. I have to tell you now, because I might not get another chance.
Stop saying unlucky stuff like that! No, Talos bless us.
However, you found your true calling. Now it's my turn to do the same.
Indmin, we're done calibrating. The Tianshi can set off any time. How about you and your team?
Our spirit is half.
Onwards, to the very large...
It's very high up. The exit. I can't afford to stay here. Wait, it's you again. Wait! My body's getting heavy. The others, are they all right? The Enman and Chen are there. They should... Wait, where are you taking me? Instructor Jewel. And you. Where are you going? Wait for me. I'm seeing things. The miasma. Of all times. Fine. Bring it on.
awake? I'm relieved.
Not an illusion.
Definitely not.
Why did you come here? You and the Shiranite Nexus are key to the entire operation. If...
You just saved many lives. It's only fair that someone came to save yours.
I just said our duty does not allow us to look at me now. I even dragged the Endmen into this mess. A dishonorable discharge is what I deserve.
You have a fever. Go easy on yourself.
Leave me. Find your way back. I refuse.
Before the bridge collapsed, my proto-rig responded to that power. Ardashir mentioned a secret. It might be what took out the Shiranite bridge.
What do you mean?
I meant to say that I was tracking with my proto-rig. I only leaped down because I wanted to uncover that secret. You're not a deadweight to anyone.
You're just trying to make me feel better.
Just speaking the truth. How are you holding up?
Good. Your first aid work? Oh, and I noticed that you...
Never expected to see all this here. Arcane?
I'm alright. It's just my chest. Heavy.
I did some scouting and found a trail. We should head down that way.
Agreed.
Hold on to me.
Just go! Save the children.
Light shades. Are they trying to escape?
Bear with it! Let them pass! I need more people! Now!
They created a path.
A fragment from 10 years ago. The exclusion zone disaster.
I'm done. This is all I could do. You must live on.
It's over for him.
I'm exhausted. I just need a break. Don't turn around. Keep moving.
The Blight Shades. They were those who fell in the past.
The rupture of the very large rift didn't kill everyone instantly. A terrible building collapse took place here. As we get closer to the rift, their deaths become even clearer. What do all these pale blight shades signify? Are they just disaster victims with no hostility?
Papa... Mama...
ribbon.
Is it mine? She's... me? If the Blight Shades are info fragments of the disaster victim, what does that make me?
Hey, don't obsess about it. You're still alive and well. She's been guiding us along the way. You know where we are?
Hold on. I recognize this place. This was... my home.
These people are fixed to a moment prior to the disaster.
How is this possible? But I actually know this face.
How much do you remember about this place?
I thought I'd forgotten everything. The corner tea stall is over there. But their homebrewed coffee is their most That's the video shop. My father would rent Yanni's martial arts movies, but when I was little, I used to play on this street. It was a close, friendly, and...
Just like what we're seeing?
Yes, just like what we're seeing. Had that incident never occurred, these idyllic days might have gone on for so many years. I couldn't tell the hateful noises from the loving ones.
But at least the past did actually exist.
You're right. But they'll never respond to me again. What is the point?
Do you want to take me there?
Maybe we should return to Hungshan. I'll get back to my trade and get another job. The science station is just too small. We should think about Juyan's future.
What about the Rift Project? You spent a lifetime on this. It's a great endeavor. Jiyan, she'll be proud of you.
Juyan, stop looking! Come here! It's okay, girl. Don't cry. We'll be fine.
I got home that day and found my parents arguing about bringing me back to Hongshan. Then the ground shook, and I heard Yan's voice. He didn't go far. The ground sank, houses crumpled all over. We were buried in the rubble till the watchguards found us. But I could barely recall what they looked like.
You were very young.
She left again. We...
I can't play with you anymore.
Well, I'm actually going...
Really?
Enough talking already!
No response. They're just... Let's look around.
She's ignored me for days. I'll wait a few days, and if...
Gotta feign sickness and get a day of leave. Not sure if... Nah, forget it. He brought colleagues to visit me last time. This lousy project might find new life in a few months.
Yo, how about an end of your vacay at La
I don't think any of the Tianxi could go.
He's gonna save Talos too. Shouldn't...
Then let's get him a few shell necklaces.
Tanjian Hall has approved the applications. In addition to swordmancy and originium arts, I'll offer private courses on It's the least I could do. Give the children a school.
Tanjian No, you go to Scary Pier.
The audacity.
Instructor. Actually, when I was a girl, I never imagined the heavy duties of the Ying.
And you are now their incredible task leader.
There are occasions when I felt crushed. But who am I to talk? You're bearing so...
I don't think we should compete on that. Besides, my main problem is that I've lost my memories. Did you ever regret choosing this path?
Never. Then again, I didn't.
It feels as though nothing ever happened.
Yet tomorrow never came for them. This is just...
No! An ether fluctuation.
everything. You're still here. Sealing the rift, rebuilding Wuling. Everyone has an and this blight shade, me. What's the tip?
This question of yours is not mine to answer. If the blight shades are info fragments, then they should carry more than just despair.
You must live.
The girl's still alive! Not one more here!
The blight shades are born of despair, anger, and fear. These info fragments buried us within this suffocating depth. You left the zone for 10 years. Yet But what of the others? What of selfless sacrifice?
Keep knocking the pipe, keep at it.
What
till
do
you're
they
found.
entrust you with? Those who sacrificed their... Lee, they entrusted you with hope. gentle and bright, just like your instructor. You are not the survivor who never left the ruins. You're the only survivor who carried hope within herself. These blight shades left information that speaks the same line. It is truly wonderful to know you. Have been hard for you.
Are coming from. Endman.
Yes, ma'am.
Time to move out.
If time is just a symptom of love, will you know that I'm always near? Will you know that
Endman. About just then.
Our task leader would never cry. I saw nothing.
Don't let Jen know, or Summit. What you saw should stay with you. How is this even possible?
This sword is gigantic. It looks more like a sculpture.
We had 0 reports about this. When did it first appear? Endman, any leads on this?
But one thing is without question.
It is imbued with ether energy. If this sword created the tremors that destroyed the Sirenite Bridge, since the Sirenite Nexus is with us. Endman.
Agreed.
Indeed. Even in the face of such destruction, I think I saw many of them. Those who ran towards the fire to get me out of the zone. My parents, my instructor, and you. They gave their lives so I could be saved. Even while heavily wounded, they did their best to wake me. Perhaps, from the very start, I've always been the childish one.
As a commander, I hope you can actually follow your orders.
So, Endman?
Have faith in me.
You got it.
And stop fighting, Chen. She's the one who cares most.
Fight? Did we ever do that?
Huh?
Let's get back to business. This strange sword might harbor secrets more terrifying than we thought. For years, Hongshan has always regarded the disaster as an incident. What if it was something else? The very possibility of that is unsettling enough. Endman, we must rendezvous with the main force at...
The call finally got through. Endman, are you alright?
I'm good. I also found Arcane. We're on our way back.
Lee's okay? And so is the Endman? Tianshi Zhuang's group has arrived at the base of the Celestial Column. Chen and I are staying at the perimeter. Send your location. Endman! Thank goodness you didn't get hurt.
This time, I got you for sure. If I were faster, you wouldn't have fallen off. So, can you still walk?
I'm actually fine. Sorry for...
Huh? Making me worry. Lee, you sure you're all right? Enman, did something hit her head?
Where's Tianshi Zhuang? We found something important. We found a massive greatsword shrouded in ether energy. It's in the ruins below. Our hardware was limited. I tried to log some data with the personal arts unit. They've been synced with you. To be frank, I've never seen any records on its material, let alone a weapon that commands the ether.
A weapon that uses ether. It is consistent with the abilities demonstrated by Ardashir, the Exiles. This could be our worst-case scenario. Tianshi Zhuang must be notified. She's at the rallying point, not too far from here. The last...
We can't do much about the Rift Fisher on our own. You really took your time. You kinda changed. By a lot. Did something happen?
I just went home for a bit.
Huh? Home?
pillar's brace. We can reach it via the Tianshi Pillar R&D Center.
It's those weird blight cheats again. Gotta go around them. Look over there.
Exemplary combat maneuver.
An easy victory.
It is worth a celebration.
I see a worthy opponent.
Are those blight cheats patrolling?
Were they compelled by their residual information? Time our moves and avoid them. The exit of the R&D Center is very close to the rift fissure.
So that's where we're headed? Danger up ahead. Let me see how good this one is.
Bring it on. Fighting me.
Engage.
A well-deserved victory.
Time is not a luxury we have.
Used to think they were ghosts. I only learned they are called Orleans after coming to me.
road is out. Make one yourself. We'll take the rooftops. It would be the quickest way.
Emu static agents.
Oh no, we don't have another path.
Look, that chunk of caterpillar is being supported by energy alluvium.
Got it. What a great idea. We're finally here.
Prep the sewer night nexus. It's time to end this vile miasma.
At my command.
Surrender now! In position. On my side, so be the avatar of radiance. Cast off as cast. Let's from surrender now. You just.
Supervisor Perlica, have you regrouped? What are
The Endman is unhurt. Arcane's
I'm relieved to hear that.
Understood, but the Endman found a strange greatsword at the bottom of the gorge. Power, perhaps that disaster contains an undiscovered.
If that's true, it could overturn this as a grave matter. I'm assigning data collection.
Let's go. Tianshi Zhuang will handle the rest. Tianshi Zhuang and the others are up ahead.
Let's go. We really kept her waiting. She must be worried.
Good to see that everyone is safe. Endman, Arcane, After receiving the call, several Tianshi immediately deployed skypoles. The data is quite anomalous. The depth readings fluctuate wildly. Peak...
Even in its ambient state?
The physical structure is inexplicable with existing theories, and the material is unknown. There are also large amounts... The appearance is most worrying. It is a sword. Someone has made it.
Oh yeah. If it's a weapon, its wielder is...
So who created this thing? When and how did it appear?
And was the Very Large Rift disaster just an accidental incident?
That's all our intel could say. We'll need time to get to the bottom of this.
It might be related to the Foundation, but this ancient enemy has disappeared.
Maybe Ardashir can tell us more. Didn't he say that we'd want to talk to him again after reaching the very... Neferith was also aiming for the Ether Rift in Valley 4. I am definitely seeing some...
The mysteries keep piling up, but the Very Large Rift is no matter the truth that awaits us. Our only way is...
Time to complete our last preparations. Endman? Its response to the proto-rig? Was it ether neutralization by Originium, or I will continue to look into the Foundation. If Emprey or Miss Warfarin were here, they might have more answers for us. But in your current state... No. My job is to keep you safe, regardless of what... Make yourself ready, Endman.
Huh? She was just nearby. I also noticed that... how should I put it? Oh, just like Perlica when she learned you were about to wake. Lee's got the same... It's like all her edginess and stubbornness are gone. I'm not very... That's true. Anyways, she's got me even more curious. You were only away for a short while. What happened? And what... Sounds mysterious. Well, thanks a lot, Enman.
Yes, it's been years. Once again, sorrow still lingers. But this time, it's different from what I felt Yes, just like they can truly feel it. Endman, this is guide us. So...
Endman? I actually wanted some...
Am I disturbing you?
Of course not. I was just thinking about the rift. The Blight Shades. The Greats...
Did you arrive at a conclusion?
I actually did. I tried to tie I was obsessed with what I lost. But I never thought about what I received, like a little fowl trying to fill a river by dropping pebbles into it. I saw many things on the journey, yet remembered none of them. Truth be told, this realization felt a little...
You know, it's never too late to turn things around. Once we level the Very Large Rift, some little fowl will have all the time she needs to...
Yeah, she will. When I saw that sword, A possibility instantly sprang to mind. We regard the Blight and Ether as disasters and physical phenomena, like people during the Age of Terra who never really hated the originating catastrophes. To me, that sword offered a new possibility. All the things I've lost.
You're saying that the owner of the sword might have triggered the disaster?
Yes. That was my original answer to your question. I would have thought, even upon realizing the culprit's utter destruction won't change my mood. Would it mean I no longer... I shall follow your command, so long as you and Enfield are around.
Of course.
I'm yours to command, Endman. We shall finally end this. Time to finish our last mission. Pillars. The path taken by the Tianshi.
Yes, the very road we took.
Much of the Blight miasma has dissipated. I believe the Tianshi reinforcements have arrived. That will be the first light to shine upon the revival of our homes.
Soon, the name Exclusion Zone will no longer apply to this place. Now, we must keep going.
Go down here and we'll reach the target location.
The very large rift. This is the final...
Understood. Let's go.
In position and standing by.
The very large rift.
refuse.
Behold, my blade shall still be turned unto me. Friend, forgive my transgressions.
Wielder of that sword.
looking at. Come on, let's go.
If time is just a symptom of love, just
Nothing.
you'll see.
But you're right. We gotta go.
A miserable wretch you've made yourself. The administrator in Yani's Tianxia did not make it easy for you. When did you first betray us?
Betray? Your plan played out so perfectly. The word hardly applies.
The Protocol Originium of Electrios. Did you?
Even as a precursor artifact, you must rely on plundered Protocol Originium just to cling to life in the ether side. How ironic. Originium was the Endman's weapon to fight the exiles. Yet the crystal also saved them from oblivion.
You aim for the ether side. I see. Naturally, the legacies of the precursors draw the scavenging land breakers. Hardly a surprise. But you're a pathetic mess now. Why do you still seek death?
Well, the Administrator is regaining power faster than I thought. And this means we'll pick up the pace.
This universe is facing oblivion. The next war shall Talos 2 needs a sovereign.
And I suppose the survivors bow to the victor. Either the Endman who lords over Originium, or precursor droids known as the Foundation. I bow to them. The suffering of Talos 2 forced us to conquer and resist. I have chosen to create another end of my making. Let the Endman play the savior for you. Our violence is our own to command. Oh, yes. Tell her that Neverith has fulfilled her bargain. We shall meet again.
flight of miasma almost flooded an entire place.
How did it end?
It is done. The very large rift has been sealed. We have reclaimed our homes.
Really? I knew you could do it! It's done!
I knew it! Darkmass got what it.
Since this entire thing is finally
What? You wanna fight? Sure!
You proved yourself useful today. I'll ignore the act of contempt for now.
Uncle Pan, I think I
understand.
It's true, Pan.
Tianshizhuang, we have a sentry base at Tianjianhao. Need any help there?
The battle has just ended.
No, I'd rather return to the place. I'll tell my fellow Yunglongs.
Oh, then I'm going to.
Though it is... I do understand the pressing... Go ahead. I'll inform the Tianshi on duty. Nearby.
I prefer staying here. Maybe there are...
Still waiting for something?
Endman. Both of us seem to think alike. The enemy from the other side of the rift. And the... I might know who they are. Over a century ago, during the First Angloy War, an army that controlled the anchors in Angloy. One that almost destroyed civilization. But... destroyed by you and the contemporary heroes of Terra. Even if a few survived, How did they stay alive in the ether side? Isn't ether the antithesis of life? Wuling has survived its calamity, but we now face even more questions. Indeed, I have faith in you. The aurora above the veil is moving north. This may not be a good sign. Perhaps what we've been through is just the beginning. Endman, I'm deeply honored to stand by your Right. This isn't the time for indecisiveness. I should think about our...
I am next on the agenda will be a link. In spite of that, we have finally rid ourselves of a... Today might be my most relaxing break. I should be able... I will continue to watch over it. Still, as of now...
Some room? That's it?
The hero of Talos 2 and administrator of Enfield and... Now those two have a one Endman. If you have the time, perhaps you could... She went to Tanjin Hall with Chun to sort out work at the Sentry base. They want to... And I believe they wouldn't...
There they are.
It probably won't be long before this place gets crowded again.
Yeah, we got Chironite and the AIC factory. Maybe it'll happen real soon.
True. Wuling has a Tianshi Bureau Academy, but no Tanjian Hall.
Ooh, someone wants to be an instructor? The idea kinda scared me.
If I were in the shoes of Instructor Zhu, you'd be barred from Tanjian Hall.
Huh. And I know you're just acting mean to cover up your kindness. You never hesitated when... Oh, speaking of which, you never told me what happened to you and the Endman. After you got back, you started giving off a completely different vibe, you know?
Your senses are off.
Really? You looked super happy back then. It was so obvious.
Nonsense. The final battle was at hand. How could anyone be happy?
Meh. You were.
I got something to ask you. Your boss. What's the Endman like?
What happened to you two in the gorge? She won't tell me any.
Not much. We faced the ruins, blight shades, and that...
That's it? Ugh, fine. Whatever. I'll just assume our Enman's selfless positive.
May these heroes rest in peace.
The dead are gone, but the living must trudge on. The future is finally looking up for us. Our predecessors would probably say we're wasting time with these...
So, are the Yinglungs...
Oh yeah! The very large rift has been sealed. The Yinglungs can finally conclude.
That's right. And many locations under Hongshan jurisdiction remain plagued by the Blight. They will need us.
But you grew up in Wuling. You waited your entire life for this moment.
Departure is inevitable, but another path has been revealed.
Instructor Miss Li Zheyan.
I'll debrief Hongshan in 2 days, and submit my applications at that time. We shall meet again. I believe the proxy wants a private meeting. We'll continue this later, and...
See you in a bit. Just as I thought. What did that so-called Excel do to you?
It's nothing. I think I'm just a little tired.
Stop lying! The ether is applied to your body. Did you forget how you suffered that wound? Of course you did. Always reckless with your personal safety. Don't. You're lucky I'm around, because nobody else could save you from this mess.
Oh, does that mean he'll help me out?
What else? Forget it. You understand nothing I said in your current state. From now on, just stay in Dijiang and... How is that possible?
What happened?
Someone broke into the prison. Adashi is dead.
What? But I still had some questions for him.
Questions? Well, ask him later. That Sandy miscreant doesn't really need his meat suit anyway. Dying once won't affect him much. Two will do if he decides to be your enemy.
Hope you forgot a plan for that.
You two knew each other?
We all knew you. Look, I wanna go after him right now, but your health is my primary concern. I got some prep work to do. Just wait aboard that Dijiang ship of yours.
All right then.
Did you just believe what I said?
Well, you did help us out quite a few times.
And while I prep, take care of yourself and don't you...
Job out there for the Wuling expedition. Yeah, but since Selekrios has returned to Talos too, they must have got this planet's coordinates pegged. I don't know who'd be faster. Us or the Foundation.
The Exiles. What exactly is the Foundation?
I suppose Ardashir mentioned it to you?
Yeah, he did.
The Foundation is the creator of the Anchors and Angeloi. They command the enemies of Terra, but were once the wardens of the Precursors. They believe the Terran civilization must be enslaved to fulfill their boring goals, and we just decided to fight back. During that battle over a century ago, you banished them to the Ether side with your special powers and ended the war.
So that Alekrios is part of the Foundation?
No, he's just their construct, or soldier. Foundation specifically refers to several individuals.
To think that mighty Alekrios is but a mere...
I actually planned to tell you about this later on. I thought I could let you hang around Perlica like an ordinary operator and spend a year or two enjoying the Enfield life. Do a few operations, build a few AIC factories for the Zeroth Directive, and go on a tour of Talos 2. No disrespect intended, but we gotta keep you safe. The enemies of old are just way too powerful for you in your current state. See? Ether energy this week never affected your body before. Oh. Did Tsu talk to you? What did she say?
Yeah. She told me to get prepared and that she'll come looking for me. But she never told me when.
She left out all the details? Why is she so careless? Who does she take after? I think they're all alike. Okay, you must inform Perlica if you feel unwell. The girl's totally worthy of your trust.
I understand. And what about you? I don't think we've had a proper dialogue ever since my awakening. I'm sorry, but I don't know much about you.
The opportunity will come, Enmin. Alright, go hit the bunk. You just fought a huge battle, and I kept blabbering at you non-stop. Sorry about that. No matter what we're gonna face, don't feel crushed by it. You are not alone, Endman. Enfield is by your side.